up, what up, what up, what up? I really didn't think that too many people were going to join immediately. I just saw ETH surging and hitting, like, going past my lines, so I figured I'd come on. If you guys want to throw me a like and a sub and then, you know, maybe like BS a little bit, that'd be pretty dope. I was charting this all night last night after Biden's speech. Well, not his speech, sorry, his interview with 60 Minutes. So this is all supply. What is good? What is good? Anybody rolling in? Cheers to the Bulls. It's like really like awkward sitting here with nobody talking. To be quite honest, like I feel like I should be creating a dialogue, but like I'm not gonna sit here and talk to myself. So if anybody has any questions about a chart or anything, feel free to ask. What up, bro? Let me look at their Ortex real quick on this screen. SHPH, and then I'll chart it. So they got awarded patents on the 16th, which is huge. It's huge. It's got a low float. It's a lower cap, but at the same time, it doesn't really have a trading history. So like, even if I were to pull up a chart right now, there'd be nothing for me to chart. But they did receive patents. It says that they gapped up to $40. So after coming down from what 120 plus they hit, Jesus. Yeah, then they shot down and they gapped back up to 40. I don't like trading things that are that new. Those are my thoughts. Oh, if you brought in at 986, I mean, you do your thing. I mean, like I don't know what to tell you. I wish I could give you more info. But, like, look at the chart. What do I do with that? You feel me? What up, Jose? How you doing, dog? Welcome to chat. Thank you for the sub. I hope that you are having a great morning. It's up pre-market, though. Honestly, the whole market has been following ETH, and for good reason. So I'm just going to pull this up, and then just kind of keep scrolling here on my stock screen. But yeah, I mean they have patents. You know what I mean? Like multiple patents. How many? That's a that I don't know. I didn't check. I'm not invested in them. You should know how many patents that they got awarded. Not me. You know what I mean? If it's not a trade that I'm not taking, I'm not gonna research every single little tiny thing. But obviously, getting awarded patents is a great thing. It's just how high can it go? Now the low float is awesome though. Like I love the fact that the float is only like 4.4 million shares. That's awesome. It was like 37.7% of the entire company was for sale or on public float. But what is up, Jose? What are you in, dog? Anything big? Anything that I haven't been like covering by chance? Or, like I don't know. I don't know if you're like completely new or if you've been like just chilling and just not talking much. Wow, look at that. Fuck. ETH is at critical levels right now. I was charting crypto all night last night. Critical levels were 44 cents, 35 cents on XRP, 74 on. Okay, these are at the levels that I was tracking everything at. We could definitely see a big lift here in crypto. This hit like 280 something or 250 something last night. Sorry. Algorand was ripping last night. It hit 10% at one point. Cosmos was ripping as well at one point. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. Vortex is so worth it. In my personal opinion. This has been going off nonstop for quite a while. It just like it also has warrants as well. It just seems like every day it's up. Look, beam. It just seems like this is up like almost every day. I don't every single day I look, I feel like this is up at some point. And the warrants are on its ass too. The warrants are following it as they like. I shouldn't say as they should, but like, I guess how they're like described rather than like PGY, where PGY's warrants are not even close to what they should be trading at. But I mean, like if you make one good trade on Ortex, they're like off Ortex information. Excuse me. You could basically like pay for like the entire, entire year itself. Whoa. So you recommended holding days, though. And these are never like 100%. But they give you Wow, holy shit. What is up with this? Oh, I actually have this on my list. Really recommend holding days. 24. A TCRT. TCRT. That's funny. I mean, I really like having Ortex. I feel like my plays are just more accurate for some reason. It's probably like a you get what you pay for type like stigma that I have in my head. But again, that could be complete stigma. They were stop loss hunting all night last night. All night. I mean, like you could tell like when it gets just under like a key level, and then like that's it. Just like you bastards, like for real. Like they just, and then they would short the shit out of like say Bitcoin. They shorted it like out of nowhere, and it just dropped hundreds of dollars like in an instant. Like right there, bang. That must have been it. Or right, no, that was it. Kabang. And then they were like playing like mind games all like this entire. I don't even know what like where the hell I drew that from. But anyways, yeah. Now we're cruising. But my main focus was on ETH all night last night for real. If we're being, you know what I mean, like if I'm gonna be 100, like I was just paying attention to ETH because I feel like ETH is gonna take more market dominance away from Bitcoin than a lot of people imagine. I could be right, I could be wrong, who knows? What do you guys think? That should be like the real question, like. If I drew a line like this, it would be a descending channel. I'm not going to because it'd be too late, but if I were to do that, it would be descending channel, which would be a bullish indicator, and then obviously you would see it jump out of the channel. Ooh, the sun's coming up. It's almost game time. These are now arriving in Washington, D.C. So everybody knows. I was on the Reddit page, and apparently a D.C. native was posting about it. Just so everybody knows. We need to twist up on that MACD. That MACD, we need to keep doing volume above this white line. And then we need to twist. Obviously, we need to punch my trend line. We are high above the MACD, so I mean, like, we could hit it with velocity if we get a nice twist. Here we go. We got close to my trend line and got rejected. Jump. The reason why crypto is so important to me today is the fact that the UK has a bank holiday. So that's telling me that their main source of trade is going to be crypto. Throwing that out there. Go ahead. I wonder if we're gonna get any support off these off this 13. I mean, we'll definitely get it if we bounce down, but it'd be nice to get it right off this 13. I can't just like I just couldn't imagine it just free falling from right there after it just cleared all this BS. RSI is hot. RSI's hot. Come on, give me something at 7. Give me 7 o'clock candle. We'll see more with 8. I'm assuming, but we shall see. Word on the street is that Microsoft is buying out AVCT. I can't guarantee that, but that's what word on the street is, from what I've gathered. I don't know what the buyout price is, but I believe it's much higher than where we're currently at. Again, I cannot confirm that, and nothing I say is financial advice. Blah, blah, blah. You guys get it. Yeah, so it's really weird to just keep a dialogue going when nobody's talking, so if anybody wants to talk, feel free. If not, then we could sit here in silence while I just, stare at charts. Go ahead, Eth. Go ahead. I like how we're doing volume above my white line, though. See how it's building a foundation above all this? Don't be surprised if we just jump up 20 bucks. Again, not financial advice. Blah, 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 blah. Good morning, my dude. How are you today? Is it following ETH? Biden last night said on... Oh, look at the room. Biden last night said on 60 Minutes that that the pandemic is over. Quote unquote. So I should check that out. Yep. That could be like there's so many things that are like lining up. We have the quadruple witching day. Right? So we have the quadruple witching day. We have the UK not being able to trade. We have this now. And then we have a lot of economic events that are coming up. Like look at some of these economic events. Canada has their CPI month over month tomorrow. Lagarde speaks tomorrow. We have the FOMC on Wednesday. Bank of Japan press conference. Official bank rate from the UK. And then Friday, Powell speaks. And we have Flash Services PMI. As does the UK. And German. I mean, it's one after another. Yeah, and then T+2 after that slaughter on Friday. There's just a lot going on. And then we also have the T+2 all of those events. So then, yeah, it just, I don't know, a major cluster, but like, it's very, very interesting to me because of what Biden said last night. And because he said what he said, it makes me bullish even more on, on crypto. Yeah, a lot of things are pointing up. You are damn straight. You're damn straight right on that, in my opinion. But there's a lot of people are afraid, but we want fear in theory. Like, I buy fear. Like, I mean, I think crypto side more like. See, I'm compounding interest though, if that makes sense, on crypto. So to me, it's about accumulation. I'm in the accumulation phase right now, and I'm just like constantly accumulating whenever I see like prices that I like, and then I'm just literally just I get pretty good rates on stuff. So like my Polygon is at 16% right now. My XRP is at 12% right now. But they ended that. That was like a limited time only type thing. And that was with backed securities partner, Nexo. They also partnered with Backed. Like BAKT. Backed Holdings. Whoa, I didn't know about this. That was a long time ago. I didn't realize that there was Fidelity. But they are with Backed. This is like a $3 stock. It's less than that, I believe. Ooh, shoved down on ETH. Right down to my fucking white line. There were so many snipes last night, bro. There were so many snipes on crypto last night. It was crazy. Look at some of these. 1281. I should have been playing futures last night, honestly. Again, if you're rolling in, please like, sub, join the conversation. I mean, it might. Or Bitcoin might sell off and all of a sudden they might like completely disjoint. I've been trying to keep a close eye on this. This was at 39.9 last night. Like last night. And this is down like a lot compared to where it was. This was like, what, 40 trillion higher, I think. Oh, Dow got wrecked over the last 24 hours. Algorand was ripping. I just want to again say that. It was ripping. This is one of my favorites right here. Low key, not like nobody even really pays attention to it. I bought it at 40 in the 40s though. I think my average is like 47, 46, 47, something like that. And then I also have a lot of XDC, which is like number 90. Yeah, it was 101. Now it's 97. But I have DD that proves that this is going to be like the DTC's settlement coin. And it's trading at 3 cents. And they're maxed out too. It's not like it's not an inflating coin. Just saying. I want 383 back. Give me 383, baby. Watch this MACD swing. You're going to get the EMAs on top of each other, most likely. I might have to jump into EVGO today. BBIG, just so everybody here knows, BBIG was a breakout search topic on Google about 2 hours ago. I can check it right now, actually, and see what's trending. CRM, Square, Snowflake, Rely, PRPL breakout, AutoZone stock breakout, TWLO breakout, Berkshire B breakout, JBLU, which I would assume is JetBlue, Peloton, IDEX. Oh, I really like IDEX. Fuck. Fisker's on there. TD never mind. That's stupid. It says TD Ameritrade login. BBIG is number 20 on the list. Snow stock is on here. APE is on here. UNH, which I know a lot of people are a fan of, but PRPL is on there, and that's been like a squeeze target, like low key, for a lot of people. Come on. Don't give me head and shoulders. What do we got over here? I hope it's just doing volume above this right here, matching the volume there. Ideally. Although we don't really live in an ideal world, so who knows. People are going to be really confused by the like an SONN chart. Just remember that they had a reverse split of 1 for 14. But their chart is going to confuse the shit out of everyone. I hope this proves to be a dumbass drawing. If DWAC rips today, watch DWAC W. I mean, honestly, anywhere over 1150, you'd have that in mind. Same thing with CFVI or is it Rumble now? Yeah, it is. So watch Rumble warrants. Over 1150 is the exercise. So keep an eye on the warrants. But don't trade warrants unless you know what you're doing, please. Trade at your own risk. Warrants are very, 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 very volatile. And they will fuck you up if you don't know what you're doing. $18.8 was where I wanted to be on Bitcoin. Look at that. It tapped 18.8 and then came back down. It popped back into my descending wedge though. I just don't think that this is getting enough volume right now. Like once 8 o'clock comes around, then I feel like this is going to be worth watching. Until then, I feel like crypto's kind of like the main event. Remember, the UK isn't trading right now, to my knowledge. Let me be very, very clear about that. Unless somebody from the UK is in here and trading and would like to let me know, then, because I know that somebody was telling me last night on stream that they were trading with eToro, and there was nothing saying that they couldn't trade today, but they have a bank holiday, so it only makes sense that they would be, stuck. I got a cup of coffee. Yeah, but the LME is open. So the UK is not 100% closed. The LME is open, which is very odd. So it's like, what markets are closed? It's a bank holiday, but the markets are open. That basically screams, I need liquidity. Like from a bank, saying like, I need the liquidity. That's what that tells me. Right? Like, what else would it say? Last night I googled it. What the hell? This is what I googled. Reuters 6 days ago will remain open on September 19th. That's weird. That's conflicting reports right there. Completely conflicting. I mean, I just pulled up trading hours. Give me 1 second. Let me get my coffee. That was That was in March. This is direct from their website. Directly from the LME website. So that's an official source. Slingshot. Give me a slingshot, baby. Come on. That just tells me that they need liquidity, though. Well, general trading is the main part that I care about. Like, I feel like that should be like what a lot of people care about is general trading, because that means that people are stuck, and whatever they traded in last week, that means that they're stuck. So if something runs, they're gonna miss it, most likely. In theory, of course. And then with quadruple witching, I mean, there's just a lot that can transpire. And then we have the ETH merge. That was another one of my talking points. I mean, it just, I don't know. It's a slide. It could be a rip or a big slide. I mean, that's the way I see it. But I see a lot of people being stuck, and I see a lot of prices that are just at unreasonably low, like, value pricing, and I don't see like American hedge funds wanting to give everybody, including us, these types of prices on certain things. It's good though that margin account maintenance is open. Like that's good. That's actually excellent, I would argue. We really need to stay above the 200 on ETH. It's been running the show as far as crypto goes, and then we know that crypto's been running the entire market. It's unfortunate, but that's the hand that we've been dealt. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get sucked right up to the 48. What, Braun? Yeah. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. There's too many coincidences about today. We might not even see the data until obviously T+2, but there's too many coincidences about today, in my opinion. Well, I fucked up on this position. I'll be honest. My entry was like 101. Not the end of the world, though. I'm probably going to make an entry on EVGO today. Let's start off with the poll. So I just dropped a poll and just to get like a crowd psychology type thing going. Click something. Click how you're feeling. I mean, they have a much larger sample, obviously with payment for order flow, like a much larger sample. But I mean, we might as well try to get some kind of engagement out of what we can. At least I think so. Rocket Girl, what is good? Sava was up 6%, like, an hour ago, maybe 45 minutes ago. Just so you know. I think it was at like 33.60 or something like that. Again, BBIG was a breakout stock search result, result, excuse me, like around like 5 in the morning. Just so everybody's aware. Well, you drive and don't look at your phone, Rocket Girl. I will let you know if I see anything that I know that you're in. I will make sure to verbally say it if I notice any big price movements. Your son goes to school an hour away. And then the other day you went and you went a step further and you drove to his you drove for a doctor's note, so then he wouldn't have to wear a mask for like a week or whatever. That's a good mom right there. See, that's why I ask you mom type questions. See, there's a reason behind it. Hey, Rocket Girl's son, you're really, really spoiled. You should thank your mom very, very much. You should thank your mom anyway for trying as hard as she could. Don't laugh at me. You should say, you're right. Thank you. I'm telling my mom thank you right now. That's what you should say. And it's never too early to start, there's free resources out there for things that you're interested in. It's never too early to start learning about what you're interested in. Just remember that. That's something that I wish that somebody like a little bit older told me, rather than my dad, or just like somebody like old. Like, I wish that like a peer, I guess you would say, had told me like when I was younger. So I'm gonna say that to you. I think that. Oh, well, she's allowed to laugh. But no, seriously though, it's never too early to start like going after what interests you. Just remember that. ETH is literally forming a double bottom at my support line on the 200. You're sacrificing by going to an all-boys school. I bet you that old boys school, or that all-boys school, is much better than your other options. And you should actually be grateful that you are going there, because that's actually gonna go ahead and, you know, do something for your masculinity. Straight up. There's too many people nowadays that are just entitled brats, and you don't want to be one of them. Trust me, I know a lot of people like that. I know a lot of entitled brats. Don't be one of them, buddy. Sounds like you have a kick-ass, you know, mom-dad duo there. So just enjoy that and be grateful. I'm going to give you homework, actually. I'm going to give you homework real quick, okay? Yeah, of course. Of course. But I'm going to give you homework. I want you to write this down on a piece of paper for school, okay? This is something for later on for you to look up. Look into compounding interest. I wish that somebody told me about compounding interest when I was, like, you know, as young as possible. Look into compounding interest. It's like, I'm not telling you to do anything, but the younger you are, the better off it is. Just look into compounding interest. Because I know that if your mom or your dad told you to look into it, you seriously wouldn't look into it. But, like, somebody that's, like, a little bit older than you, you might, like, say, oh, wow, you know what? If he's telling me about it, maybe, you know, maybe they're right. You know what I mean? But seriously, I wish somebody told me about compounding interest a lot earlier. So put that on the to-do list. So I woke up at, like, well, actually, I didn't sleep. If we're being honest, I didn't sleep. So I made the dogs steaks, and they've been eating like kings, and, well, a king and a queen all day, and now I hear one of them snoring. It's absolutely hilarious. My experiment with a Tesla single stock levered ETF is going pretty well. I must say. Just throwing that out there. I'm glad that you're absorbing. And I'm not even saying that, like, to like that wouldn't benefit me at all, or, like, that wouldn't even benefit your parents at all. Like, that would benefit you straight, like, just directly. So just, you know, like, don't brush it off or forget about it. You don't have to do anything with, you know, the knowledge, but it's better to have the knowledge. Knowledge is power, my friend. Rocket Girl, sorry I'm giving like your son a pep talk here, but I'm just kind of telling him what I wish somebody told me when I was his age. Traffic in the Tessie. No. Do not thank me. You're here all the time. You're always just, I'm very grateful for you. Look at ETH. Look at that jump. I'm very, very grateful for you. You don't have to thank me. You know what? He probably does need it. I needed it when I was his age. I don't even know how old he is, but I needed it when I was his age. If you're taking him to an all boys school, right? Chances are he's young enough to the point where he needs it. We're approaching that white line that I had, that potential breakout line. Let's see if we can pop trend this time, though. If we pop trend this time, things could get a little bit dicey instead. Come on, slap that ass. Let's go. Off a double bottom. Off a 200. Love it. I love TA. Love it, love it, love it, love it. SPY pre-market is at like 3D, 2.5. I mean, just under, but. That a boy. That a boy. You should honestly be proud of yourself for that. Celebrate your wins, kid. Seriously, so you got to celebrate your wins, however that may be. You know. And as far as losses go, right? Don't beat yourself up on losses. Take them as learning experiences. Look at that's a proud mom right there. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're definitely at the age where I wish somebody taught me about compounding interest. Or told me about compounding interest. Just saying. Like, ask your economics teacher about compounding interest and the power of compounding interest, and see what he says. Whoever your honor or whoever your economics teacher is. And if anybody in here doesn't know about compounding interest, you should probably look it up too, just for your own research. I'm sitting here telling, what, a 16-year-old, something like that, probably, about compounding interest. If you don't know what compounding interest is, and you don't know the power of it, then you yourself might want to, read up. No, and don't take offense to that. I'm just, I'm basically spewing at the mouth here because nobody else is talking. SPY 382.64. You could see a lot of YOLOs roll in. Just watch the options activity. Watch the options activity heavy. Okay? Just watch, like, if you're gonna play them, just watch the options activity. Bless up. Bless up. Let him do his homework and, do him. I'm happy that you're doing homework and not blowing off homework like I used to do. because that was very, very like ill-advised, and I definitely do not recommend doing that. But there's a lot of things that they don't teach in school that they should, and compounding interest is one of them. I mean, we might have had like a section of a chapter on it, but like we didn't actually like get into it. And they jack these kids' curriculums up so bad nowadays. Yeah, there's a line of support right here for me. See all this right here? Just stop dead right there where the 13 is. We have this right here. Sava's up 1.5%. Definitely thinking about taking the EVCO position. Definitely thinking about it. It's not at my price range, but honestly, I think I waited too long in order to enter. I wanted to get it sub 9, but I missed it. It was low for a little while. I just had my funds tied up. I mean, I still have most of my, like almost all of my funds tied up. I'd have to move money out of something else. I really don't even want to do that. It is what it is, though. ETH is moving all sorts of weird. Get high, push. Get high, push. We need to get back on top of the MACD. Hopefully this does it. Stop right there. SPY is down to 390 or 382.10. Again, for everybody new rolling in, please like and sub. It does more for me on the algos than you would even imagine. Plus, it doesn't cost you guys anything. T2 is at 11 cents even. That's insane to me. Boyle is at 66.75. Wow. That's wild. SPY 381.96, so we lost 382 there. In all honesty, it lies with ETH and Bitcoin, in my personal opinion. It's just because they're more liquid right now. Like, the markets are more liquid than the the New York Stock Exchange. I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock. All right, what's good? Let's scan. Crude oils on Wednesday. Thursday, natural gas storage. We missed last time. Oh, we missed bad. 6 billion. Now that's judged in cubic feet, not barrels. So we're all aware. Look at the daily on this. That's wild. Holy shit. 34.52. So it hasn't been... Wow. WRK. Heads up on it. Watch out on WRK. It's the second largest American packaging company. They have 51,000 employees as of 2020. Dominion. Stone container, fine it. Watch out on this company. This seems really, really interesting. It's garbage day, I'm sorry. Ballot hears him outside. I shouldn't even have to draw this, but I'm going to. Neil, what is up, buddy? I didn't even notice you messaged. Oh, yeah, T2. How about so one of my what's it called, one of my subs or one of my members, right? He actually has 400,000 shares of T2, and the CEO of T2 literally called him in regards to the vote that's coming up regarding the reverse split. That's kind of crazy, don't you think? Like, to have the CEO of a company call you because you own that much of a company, and it's that important. I mean, I find that kind of interesting, at least. How are you feeling now? Are you out of the hospital yet? Wow. Fuck yeah. BRSH is up almost 4% pre-market. AVCT, which I know a lot of people here are in, is up 1.5%. GRNQ, which we've had eyes on, is up almost 10% pre. LiDAR is up to 138. APE is up 0.8. Nothing crazy. DWAC-W, what did I tell you guys? It's up almost 8.5% or 18.5%. Warrants are a son of a bitch. I'm telling you, warrants are crazy. TYDE is up 1.2. Direct offering on BLRX. Yep. Down 26% pre-market. They just did a $15 million offering, I believe it was. Their market cap is just under 75 mil. Hey man, at least you're home. That's what I would say, is at least you're home. Watch the Rumble warrants, guys. Oh, they're already up, never mind. And, well, I mean, I'd still watch them anyway, but... they're considerably overpriced compared to what they're like supposed to be. Like they're supposed to be $11.50 cheaper approximately than like Rumble itself, but they're a little bit higher, so just keep that in mind. We have 382.76 on SPY. Crypto's getting it. Let's see if we can break my trend this time. Oh, come on. Broke trend. We need to hold it though. We're gonna have to deal with all this stuff. Go ahead. Give it a push. Give it a push. They're doing a reverse split, yeah. See, I'm investing though. I'm not trading that. If that makes sense. I'm investing on that. Just because what if, like, alright, like you literally just dealt with something like yourself, right? You just dealt with antibiotics and stuff, right? What if they go ahead and what if they get cleared by the FDA on sepsis, which is the only thing that they're missing right now? They already have 4 FDA clearances. What if they get their sepsis FDA clearance? Then you're talking about something that, like, I mean, we're talking like instant results on sepsis, which like it doesn't exist right now. So, I mean, that's revolutionary for the medical. That's a breakthrough medical, like a complete breakthrough medical, thing. So I'm investing in it. I'm not trading it. I mean, I'm trading probably half of it if we're gonna be honest. I'll probably sell and buy back in like I did already once. I mean, that sucks. And you said the nurses weren't even that good looking. Again, everybody new rolling in here, please throw me a like and a sub. It just helps with the algos. Doesn't cost $1. Watch out on WRK. Watch out on WRK. Seriously. The more and more that I was looking, the more and more I was interested. Like, I didn't get to do a full breakdown on them. I just did a brief overview, and I was pretty, pretty like intrigued. What's up, bub? Can you go outside? Yeah? Okay. 1 second, guys. We'll make a coffee, too. 18,750 on Bitcoin. 18.8 was a key level that I identified last night. So just remember that. So, I mean, we're getting close. Want to avoid a double top. Absolutely, absolutely. That's why. But see, like that's why I already scalped it pretty hard, right? I scalped like half my position already, so I'm already that much, value. Like I've already added that much value. I'm just gonna do that again because I don't want to take my entire investment out. If that makes sense. Like I want to have some exposure in case shit goes bananas, and I don't like. I just want to make sure that I don't pull my entire thing. That way, I still have something there, and like basically, so I have like some skin in the game. Because I'll be honest, like my like what I'm best at is I'm best at finding bottoms. Like I know what I'm good at and what I'm not, like what I'm not good at. Like I feel like it's fair for me to to sit here and admit that. I feel like if I'm not admitting that, then they're like that's if you have like you have a problem if you can't identify your flaws. I think at least, right? My best like my best quality would be finding bottoms, and as far as like finding tops, I'd like to say I'm pretty good, but I'm not excellent. So I usually end up scaling out. And that's usually what works best for me. So I'm usually good at sniping the low, and then I'll scale out. I'll scale out on top. Um, just because I don't want to. I don't want to. Say, oh well, I should have done this. I should have done that, etc. Like I want to be like, like, yeah, I sold, X% at the top of my, at the top. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. I don't want to play the shoulda, I coulda, shoulda, woulda game. Because that's not a fun game to play, as I'm sure that you well know. Exactly. Yeah, so for me, what works best for me is doing what I said. Like, I'll pull half my investment, right? And then I'll try to snipe the bottom again and again, over and over and over again. And by doing that, then I'll obviously accrue more and more, of a position. This is actually my first time screwing with a single stock levered ETF. Remember everything that we were like bitching about, like, I don't know, a month ago? This is my first time screwing with one. This is Tesla 1.5 times bull. So far I'm up. I did pretty well on my entry. I mean, we'll see how, things go, but I mean, so far I'm up. Go ahead. Take my trend. I'm sorry that I'm literally charting in crypto right now, but this is the most liquid market that there is. And that's a fact. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything else, but this is the most liquid market. And with the UK not or having a bank holiday and the LME being closed, even more attention should be put on this, in my opinion. BRSH is up 3.9 still. AVCT is up about 1.5. 9.8 up on GRNQ. 1 second, I have to switch dogs here. Alright, Bubba, you ready? I'll get your brother inside. Come here. Lucky. Come here, bub. Come here, buddy. Good boy. Come here. Good dog. Come here. Inside. Dog. Good. Good girl. Go ahead. Good boy. Oh, my bad, yo. Again, for everybody rolling in, please like and sub. 2 free things that's all I ask of you. QNGY is up 5.3. Great. I believe that they're undervalued, but again, that's just my opinion. What do I know? FXLV has a technical gap fill that's about $1.50 away, or $1.30 away, give or take. Wait. MULN candle? Ooh. What up, Rude? Good morning to you, too. Getting a little bit of volume here. Almost 500,000 already. Remember, BBIG was a breakout search result on Google at 5 a.m. Yes, I was up and I did check. So it was 5 a.m. that BBIG was a breakout. Look at Netflix. Netflix has just been ripping. I feel like they're due for a little bit of a push down before a gap up. But I mean, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Maybe like fill this volume hole. Maybe. I mean, that's $40 away. Fuck. It might just go. TLT is going to be at 106.74 starting as of right now. Tesla's at 300. 310, 320. Oh, right after Gold Cross. What do we think? I like it. Matic is looking very, very bullish in my opinion. Potentially, yes. Potentially, yes. I might be too late on it though. Like I'm playing the Snapchat gap play. China Central Bank cuts 14-day reverse repo. Steps up cash injections. 8 hours ago. Revlon is down 2.42% starting. T2 lost 11 cents. I have to go get Bella. She's barking at something.
Okay.
Go lay down, you two. $118,000 share. Nice. Nice. 14.67% short interest on MULN right now. Problem is how big the float is now. Makes it a much harder thing to, yeah. Put this one on your watch list. ESSC. That's Eastone something Acquisition Corp. And you should also put VYGG on there too. Just watch it. Or watch them, I should say. Don't even get me excited. Don't even get me excited. Boyle is literally down to 66.19. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Watch out because the natural gas report is this week. The fuck is it? Oh, Go EV. Just so everybody knows. Go EV was they're in Washington D.C. as per Reddit at least. It's an SEO thing, Jimmy. It's like it's an SEO type deal. Like I have to, like I just have to write things that sound like, I don't know, just like a normal sentence. But I'm also following Snapchat because there's 2 potential gap ups. Actually, well, there's one really potential gap up, and then there's one like way up there, like way up the chain. But I mean, and then if you really go far on Snapchat, like if you wanted to dig like deep and go like kind of tinfoil hat theory, China owns 14% of Snapchat, which is a little bit scary, but I mean, it is what it is. It's all about the SEOs, though. All about the SEOs. Thanks, Arminus. I appreciate that, by the way. I mean, they filed that, though, like, literally 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I feel like they filed that paperwork. So, it's weird that now the news is finally coming out about it. Does that make sense? Like, now you want to drop news on it? Trying to break my trend. It's there. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. It has it. Come on. Son of a bitch. Come on. Notice how crypto gets a pump, and then all of a sudden, SPY gets a little bit of gas. Kind of how things have been working. You were just outside, Bella. What's up? What is up, Bella? MULN's under 50 cents right now. MULN's literally at 49.5 cents. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what the dogs want real quick. Are we hungry again? My bad. My bad. Look at ETH go. 0.02% turnover on DWAC. So somehow this is starting down pre-market 5% and the turnover rate is 0. That's logical. Thank you, Jeremy. Now if we get the other EMAs to cooperate, that would be lit. Nice little pump right there on SPY. Need to maintain it though. SPY. I SPY 383 and change. $383.36. Obviously, the higher the better. But okay, we hit 18.8 on Bitcoin. I told you guys earlier that was a key level. That's a very, very good sign as SPY is moving and 13 trying to cross 200. ETH is pushing. ETH pushing. Guys, watch this just doesn't just jump 20 bucks. I say that because over here you could see the previous movement. SPY right now is a little bit hot on the RSI. 75.2. This could just be to cool off the RSI. Doesn't really mean anything in specific. I should probably log into my real account now. Don't cry, bud, or else you're gonna end up upstairs. I don't want to do that to you. Boil down to 66.58. AVCT gaining ground a little bit. Ooh, Heps is feeling it pre-market. Ouch. I mean, realistically, it's at 102, but down 5.5%. MULN down 3.33. Revlon's down 3. Everything's moving off crypto. I'm sorry that I have to chart crypto, but like it's just moving off of it. So like it'd be pretty dumb to not chart what I believe to be the top signal. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it is the top signal. I'm just saying what I believe to be the top signal. Remember, SONN went through a reverse split. T2 back to flat pre-market. SPY's starting to look nice. 383.41 and curling back up on the MACD. Looks like, at least it looks like it. RSI looks like she wants to bend back. And RSI is a little bit hot, but not, you know, smoking. 63.4. Chilling on the MACD. And the VWAP, for that matter. I would definitely like this to curl up rather than shooting below the VWAP. That would not be good. Especially because the 200's above us as well. Just saying. VIX is at 27.5. Look at the volume this is getting right here. AVCT. 1 second, I gotta step away for a minute. Bell. Bell. Go. Okay. There you go. You get stuck. Okay. Go ahead. All right. Looking for the curl on SPY. Hopefully we get it here before the 200. Or on the 200, I should say. $66.26 on Boyle. Whew. Getting smoked. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Bella. Bella, be gentle, please. Oh, you're egging her on. Okay. I felt bad for him, and then I just looked over and I saw a toy in his mouth, and he's like running around her with it. Buy getting close to a gold cross. Watch out on AVCT. There may or may not be news soon about an potential acquisition. Well, them being acquired, excuse me. That's word on the street, at least. Lucky. Chill out, dude. Thank you. He has a problem with like overeating, over drinking. Like he doesn't know when to stop. Sava was up 6.3% today. At one point, I believe it was. Now it's a 0.7. AI is 14 back after losing it. I'm sure a lot of you guys don't really care, but I have an AI position. AVCT gaining some steam. Watch out on this one, guys. I'm serious. It got a lot of hype over the weekend. Like a whole lot of hype. $23 minutes. Let's fucking go. I get so impatient for the market to open. Like, thank God it's football season again. That's all I can say, I guess. I mean, now I could, like, fill my weekends with something that's, you know, I guess mind-numbing. Shit, I forgot my coffee. Let's go. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I'm up. Watch the options inflow and outflow on AMC and GME. Ooh, T2 is down to 1070 right this second. Sava's almost flat. PGY, wow. But notice how the turnover is just 0. I mean, there's like no volume being done, but that's a wide range. What, you guys gonna go out after I just let you? 1 second. We can go again. Come on. Let's hurry up though. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch doggos in a minute. Again, anybody rolling in, please like and sub. Say what up in chat. It saves me from, like, literally just, like, having a dialogue with myself all day. T2 is now up. Interesting. I mean, we're talking about fractions of a penny, but... iPhones glitch with some third-party apps. Tesla wants to double sales in Germany. Ford working on smartphone-based crash detection tech. Interesting. Waking up getting buzzed. That's what's up. We are getting buzzed. Buzzed up. Look at the fucking... Watch out on cannabis today. There was a lot of talk about Tilray, and now I'm seeing Auroras of 2%. Also, there's a lot of talk about Armed within the last couple of days as well. That might be a retrace move. Whoa. They had to have blown a test or something. IDEX was actually one of the top search tickers as well today. As per Google Trends, at least. I feel like I have to, like, disclose that. MULN's starting to look a little nice here in the open. Kind of like it's building a foundation here. Doing a decent amount of volume as well. Oh, we might be chilling on MULN here for open. Are there any tickers that are on your guys' mind that you guys want to talk about at all? Anything that you think that we should cover? I kind of like to leave this part, like, open-ended for you guys. Just to, like, I don't know, have me spitballing right before open. We're getting close to a gold cross here. 13's going to be on the 200 in a second.
there could
Okay. Rocket Girl, I got you first, and then I will look at iBio. Let me just do it on this computer because it would be a lot quicker. iBio and blue. Okay. Blue. Almost a $500 million market cap. 66.61 million shares on float. Shorts are at almost at 30%, but your utilization's only at 29.5. It could end up being a big play, but you could also get burned on it. I mean, I just don't like FDA plays. That's why I didn't take it. Fundamentally, you're dropping a lot in revenue. A lot. Wow, and your gross profit margin last year was negative 9.59%. That's probably why it gapped down. You're at resistance right now, like a resistance support line, Rocket Girl. A key level for you, in my opinion, is going to be 550 and about 610-ish, 615. And then you want me to look at iBio. Where's the news on this? iBio has a candle and a half. Okay, don't get me wrong. iBio has a candle and a half. But and the market cap is low. So it's $100 million market cap. But there's only 217, actually I say only. There's a 217.5 million shares on float. But it's up 50% on the previous close. And there's no news. Oh. The CEO on the 13th bought 2 million shares. And the scientific officer bought as well. But he bought 2 weeks ago. I mean, that's a case, in my eyes, of somebody knows something, but there's no data to back it up. A $3 million drug, holy shit. I mean, again, that's not a position that I'm in. Let me know, and I'll look at it when you're thinking about doing your thing. I'll let you know if there's any data. But right now, it's dataless right now. And I'm very data dependent. What up, Ad Rosto AGTC? I had that on my list here somewhere. I'll look real quick. 7 minutes of the market opens. AGTC. Two gaps in front of it. This is something that's been like, I don't know, something that's been in the back of my mind, but it doesn't have any short interest. It doesn't have any utilization. I feel like it would have to have like some like breakthrough news, and I'm not getting any breakthrough news. Besides the fact they did file for a patent, but they didn't receive the patent yet. It is a micro cap though. It's only $26.34 million cap. And it's trading at 40 cents right now. Could be interesting. Oh, word. Okay, my girlfriend would yell at me because she's Argentinian. She would be yelling at me that I don't know that. I'm sorry. I will do my best. Add roasto. Okay. I might actually hop in AGTC. I might. I'm not guaranteeing that by any means, but they just applied for a patent. They're micro cap. There's two gaps in front of them. Like, here, we have 5 minutes. I could look. It's not flooded. A low amount of the companies for sale, though, which is typically not something that I'm the biggest fan of, but it's not like a do or die type thing for me. The fact that BlackRock just sold out of them, though. When was that? On August 31st? Well, they didn't sell out completely. They only sold 2,000 shares. Huh. But you see what I'm saying? It doesn't even say the cost to borrow on it, which is weird to me. And like I said, there are two gaps on the chart. This is not an old company, though. This has been trading for a while. I actually like this as like an investment personally, and that's not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. I like this as a potential investment at these prices. Just as like a I'm going to throw a couple bucks at it type deal, and I'll see what happens. Good call out. All right, let's get it, guys. Remember, cool, calm, collected. Everything you do, make sure that like you're convinced with it. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Let's get it. One minute till open. Shit, I gotta switch dogs. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I'll be back in time for open. Good boy. Come here. Here, dog. Go ahead, bro. Good job, bud. Alright, now chill out. That's right, Mason. That's right. AMC is green for the time being. All right, let's get it, guys. Market's open. And what are we doing? I want to see us retake 383 ASAT on SPY. ADN green. GME green. AMC's ripping. Nice little candle. I bet you there's option. Fuck. Watch out on option activity, guys. Thank you, Jeremy. AMC Max Pain is $9.50 this week. Heads up on that. BBAI is up 5.4. Snap is up. It's barely green. GSAT barely green. AVCT. Guys, this has been getting a lot of noise about a potential buyout. Snap just flashed. Hey, my AI is down. Let's see. I mean, barely, but it's down. AQSC is down. QNGY is slightly up. Arrival flat. LIDAR flat. PEV is at $2. Wow. OPFI is flat. APE up 2.2. Oh, 1.5. Symbiotic is up 2.5. TYDE is up 2.5. I think that is the first time. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, I think that is the first time that they are running in sync. What that tells me watch out on options. ADN. Guys, ADN has this thing where it picks a direction, and it usually goes that way for a good portion of the day. It just kind of a thing that it does. And usually that thing is slightly to the upside. Look at ADN. Strength. It's a 76 on the RSI. 76. Turnover of 0.44%. Not that many people know about it, though, so it doesn't really get that much volume. Mogo, I think, is extremely oversold, but that's just my opinion. I'm down on my position. I'll be honest. I'm like 4 cents down on my position there. I bought it at like 101, I believe. Snap is on 11:30. AVCT getting a little bit to the bottom side here. Let's see. Guys, if you were looking to make an entry, this is not financial advice at all. If you're looking to make an entry, it's on the 200 right now. What you do with that information is completely up to you, but it's been getting hyped a lot, and it's sitting on the 200. So I don't know what it's going to do off the 200, but yeah. MULN's at 47 cents. Are you serious? Oh. Stop loss hunting. You can't tell me that that's not a short. There's no way in hell. Or a legitimate sell, and they're trying to force people to sell out in order to buy more positions back. See, the thing is, I don't think that too many people are falling for it anymore. Let me look. I really might make a position on AGTC. It's chilling at 40 cents, though. No, it's pinned to the buy side. Yeah, it's pinned to the buy side if we're measuring like that. Alright, give me 1 second. much of it. Watch AMC and GME. And also APE hasn't run with AMC. Like Jeremy had mentioned, APE hasn't run with AMC until today. They haven't run simultaneously. There was a 14-to-1 reverse split on SONN. AVCT up 3%. Yeah. I just said it. It's already. They already did it 14-to-1 as of today. It started. It already happened. No, you're good, bro. MULN is at. Oh my god. Congratulations. If this stock does what I think it could do, congratulations. Carvana's up 2.3. AVCT popped. The fuck is it? Oh yeah. Here we go. Bet. Today looks dangerous. In a good way. ADN is up to 381. SPY has 384, and she's pushing. That's good. Watch SQQ puts. If we get a spin. Ooh, another pop here on AVCT. AVCT. Tesla has 304. Fighting for 304 at least. AVCT's trying to do its thing. GME's up to 29.25, up 2%. Going for the intraday. Has the intraday. Well, on this candle has the intraday. SPY is 384.80. Bitcoin has 19,000. ETH has 1335. Mulgo's approaching 99 cents. T2 is down to 1080. BBAI is at 156. Boyle's at 70 flat. 21 cents on AVCT. Watch out. It's definitely hitting resistance. It's hot on the RSI as well. It's 74. It's got a very wide MACD spread, though. Purple acquisition. Okay. Oh, okay. AVCT's going. Let's see, where we at? Watch Ava as well. Ava just cleared $2. I agree. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, it's getting too much volume. Yeah, she's getting too much volume, I think. $80 on the RSI. AMC and GameStop. AMC is up 2.13, 2% now. And then GameStop is up 1.4. MULN is down to it's just hanging out around 48 cents. Crazy. This could literally just be the RSI cool enough. Go. Go. You could do it. Come on. We don't need a curl. Inverted hammer. I mean, a huge inverted hammer, but I don't even know if I'd call it that point. HLBZ is pretty much flat. Watch out on WRK. Telling you guys. Almost 3% up on AMC. SPY's about to go green. Yeah. Holy SPY. Good call, Jeremy. Where are the Q's at? Yep. She's cooking. Plus 23 cents. Oh, come on. You're close. I want to see a clear quarter. I drew that line for there for a reason. I don't just draw dotted lines like that unless there's like purpose behind it. AMC's up 3.2. Yeah, babe. I love you. I'll talk to you after the market's closed. It's a little bit hectic. Love you, bye. Alright, well, we actually have 23 flat now. 23, come on. I do have resistance at 24.08, so everyone is aware. Our size is 73.4. It's not even affecting that MACD. There we go. Bill, you're okay. You didn't have to get up. I just moved my feet. GSAT's up 1%. AI is down 10 cents. IOT is down 36 cents. LiDAR 128. Wow. EV goes 927. Arrivals just off $1. OPFI 251. $2 flat on PEV. FOA is at 153. SPY's coming off the highs. See that gap down? That wasn't natural. Watch her spin up. Watch her hard spin on the MACD. Watch her hard spin. Alright, hard spin. Let's go. I feel like this is just to kill the RSI, if we're being honest. I gotta stop saying that. And NDM, just so everybody knows, was a top search result as well, along with BBIG. And that was at like 5 this morning when I was looking. And if you're just rolling in, please throw me a like and a sub. It just helps with the algos. Doesn't cost you guys a dime. Just under 48 cents on MULN. MULN has 48 cents. Yeah, I'll do it on this computer, it's fine. %, 19.86%. Utilization's 94.75. Of course. Of course. Gush is down to 150, just under 152. Again, there's been a lot of talk about RMed. Beam is just cranking still. Technically, the warrants are cheaper than what they should be, in theory. Theoretically, of course. Completely theoretically. Yeah. It's been higher, but yes. VRM is just like a monster, in my opinion, that people don't realize is out there. Like to be frank, like it has numbers and it has like fundamental backing too, in my opinion. I mean, that could be a good thing. GTII. I got you, fam. Green Thumb. $2.66 billion market cap. 83% of the company's on float. You're at resistance right now, or support right now. Hard support's at like 14, pretty much even. Analysts, there's 20 analysts that say that this is a buy. Target price of 36. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's on the Canadian. So that'd be GTBIF, yeah. I don't know if it'll tell me short interest on it because it's on OTC. I didn't even look. Oh yeah, well, it has like none though. Like literally 0.19%. And doesn't even give me a cost to borrow. Average and utilization is 5.4%. What up, Con? Sorry for your loss, buddy. My weekend was filled with football, so I can't complain. Not a fan. But that just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean that like it shouldn't be traded. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just other things out there. Like even in the same I don't know, the same spectrum. Oh, shit. My bad, guys. Didn't even realize I ripped that out. What do you want me to look up? Like, you gotta be detailed. Are you saying, like, do you want the Ortex? Do you want... like... We're literally just waiting on the spin on the MACD. $2.7 up on GME. That's right, Bella. Bark for big candles. MULN's almost at 47 even. SPY looking to go green. Bounce. Bounce. Chilling just interview up. Wow, Arrival. Holy smoke. Wow, Arrival's getting whacked right now. Congratulations if you were able to snipe that. That was an all-time low. Guys, watch out on arrival. ARVL. ARVL, guys. I'm telling you, watch out. Guys, this company actually is like a legit EV company. Like a very legit EV company. Look at look how low their turnover is, and they just hit all-time lows. Yeah, but they have hydrogen in the pipe, Ron. They have hydrogen in the pipe. They're working on hydrogen. That's the golden egg that everybody's looking for. Is hydrogen. That's in the pipeline for ARVO. You'd almost look at like any business though and say that business was slow for 18 months. Think about that. And then the day after Biden says that the pandemic is over, they want to hit all-time lows on that kind of a turnover rate. I'm not buying it. Well, I mean, like, I am buying it, but like, I'm not buying like that reasoning. Sava's down when it was a big pre-market. Now it's down almost 4%, 3.7. Snap down 1.4. IOT is down almost 4%. AVCT coming down a bit. LIDR is at 128. Wow. Big's barcoding on the 200. I wouldn't touch Getty with the 5-foot pole, pole, and this is why. Look at those reporting dates. Looks a little bit organized to me. Kind of like HKD, maybe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, wow. Oh fuck! You're killing me, Smalls. It would take balls. It would take balls. But I guess that's all I could really say. And I don't want to. I don't want to try to predict a bottom on that. That's one that I don't want. I definitely don't want to. MULN's about to get a candle here. This candle or the next one. SPY's green. Orange, red. We need to stay green in order for MULN to move. At least I think so. GME's up 3%. What's it blowing doors in? You guys see my white line? That white line is a potential parabolic. That's why I dot them. Wow. I love TA. SPY's forming a cup and handle. At least that's what it looks like to me. Higher lows. Yo, the shoe man. QNGY is down to 25 cents. What is up, shoey? Look at ETH. I was crypto streaming all night last night, bro. You should have been on. MULN's down to 47 cents. Watch for double bottom right here. Alright, Bella's crying. They gotta put her out real quick. And we're about to jump. Right to the VWAP. Spies green. I just opened a position in AGTC, by the way. It's a very small speculative position, but a position nonetheless. Around VWAP. Spy's moving. Says AVCT. Notice how the turnover rate isn't pumping as much as it was. The volume slowed down a lot too. Not, I mean, it didn't obviously go dry, but just notice the difference in turnover rate. Turnover rate is much lower than it was. Oh my god. ETH is ripping. I think this whole market's gonna follow ETH. If we're being honest. Just like after the merge, I mean, like we saw how the market reacted going into the merge. Now the merge has happened. It's completed. So what's gonna happen? I mean, it's a deflationary currency. Think about it. One second, let me grab my dog. That's tough. Wow, WeWork is down 7.5. Down. I'll look it up again. I just looked it up, but I forget. $14.8. 13.2% cost to borrow average. 100% utilization. That's what I was just thinking. But do it like, at what point do I stop? Do you feel me? Like, at what point do I stop? Oh, I don't know if this is the point that I stop. Fuck. Fuck. There's a double bottom right here. I think she's going. I think she's going. Here we go. Remember we're T+2? And we're T+2 off 2 bloodbath days. Here it goes. Here she goes. What I tell you guys about WRK? $14 something. 14.87. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it was 14.87. Yeah. She's got a ticket. Come on. Climb the ladder. Guys, do we buy dips and sell rips? Or is it the other way around? Just saying. Read the chart. We gotta cross this MACD before we do anything crazy, and we're gonna have to go ahead and we're gonna have to jump that 200. We're getting the 13 over the 48. The only thing we gotta worry about is the RSI getting hot right here, in my opinion. I think that there'd be too much support there, to be honest. But I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I'd be a buyer at fucking 9 cents. Remember, there's a 1 for 14 reverse split here on SONN. ADN's at 380. ADN's getting some candles. ADN's getting some candles, guys. Go ahead, Bell. Let him know. I see a big cup. What do you guys see? Alright, Lucky's at the door. Give me 1 second. Move. 385. Red Nose Pit. And Chocolate Lab Mix. but she's 3/4 red nose. Go EV is in Washington, D.C. right now, from what Reddit, at least what I was able to read on Reddit. ADN looks like she wants to tear. Intraday high. $83 on the RSI. Bang! New fucking deal. Let's go. That's right. All right, let's get it. ADN with a new deal, guys. Another new deal. This is the third one. Fuck yeah. It already did almost 1/3 of the volume. Once it picks away, usually it doesn't, you know, alter its course, just so we're all on the same page. If you guys are just rolling in here, please like and sub. It's free to do. Helps me out. The algos are absolutely wild, so yeah. I'm going to do the Ortex on ADN real quick. Only 51% of the company's on float. 50.56. That's 26.2 or 62 million shares. $34.12% cost to borrow average, only 20% utilization, 5% short interest. It's only $188 million cap company. Oh, they signed a deal. Oh my God, they signed another deal. With MOU, a Saudi-based hydrogen system company. Oh shit. Okay, so they signed two. They signed a deal on the 16th that I didn't catch, and then they did another deal today. God damn. Oh, that explains it. That's one that Greg called out via chat, and then we ended up DDing the ever-living shit out of it. This is what happens when you research your companies. And you have good DD. That's the result. MULN. Late to the party, but she wants to come. Hit that 200. That's what we care about. We got the MACD cross. Now, are we going to have to wrap around or no? If you sniped it down here, congratulations on your trade. Go ahead. Do your thing, baby. 393 on ADN as well. Sorry, I stayed up like all night, so my eyes are just like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like keep like blinking. I think it's just gotta chill and wrap around the MACD here, and punch this 200. Go. Just go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go. See ya. Get gone. Get gone. Look at the turnover on this. Go ahead. Spinning top. IOT? Ooh. That might be good for literally the ticker IOT. Or it could be competition. Boyle's green. AI and IoT still down. AQSC is down. PEV is at 192. Wow. Look at that MACD. Oh boy. No. Cut right through it. Come on, baby, cut it. Guys, ADN is going to explode. Not financial advice. I don't even think I have resistance lines like up this high. Yeah, I do. Never mind. We're cutting through the 200 on the daily. Oh, I have it marked all the way up. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, take it. We just gotta wait on ETH. No big deal. No big thing. Go ahead. Hit it again. Get out of here. Look at the turnover on this. This is only 3%. Get going. Get going. Go. Just rip. This is consolidating. Watch this MACD spin. 2.4 up on GME. 2.12 up on AMC. Advent's trying. ADN, it's trying real hard. Okay, we just got to push on MULN. Again, please like and sub. Just for algo purposes, please. Even if you don't even like me, okay? Just, like ape, it just ape help ape. That's kind of the vibe here. Ape help ape. Pretty please. And also, if you subscribe, then you can tell me what you want me to do. Or look at. We're coming up on VWAP. Now remember, this got a push. That was definitely a push. Thank you, Boonstocks. Good luck to you too. Good luck to you too. ADN. Oh man, she looks so strong. Look at this. 3.5% turnover. Go ahead. Let's go, boom. Thank you, Rude. Yes. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. Just throwing it out there. Doesn't hurt you, totally helps me, and it's just algo purposes. Because these algos suck. Okay, AVCT. AVCT. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate that courtesy. 406 on ADN. 4079. Oh boy. Preach. Go ahead. I didn't draw that for like right now. I drew it to draw off later if it comes down to it. Just so we're on like, you know, have the same mindset. That's an inverted hammer. AUPH just got approval for the UE. Spy 386. Sorry, I just wanted to look at the MACD. Guys, ADN, just ADN, watch out. Intraday high. Again, for anyone new rolling in here, please like and sub. I know I hate to sound like a broken record, but I need to get my subs up. Share if you're really feeling froggy. Double bottom. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, are you asking or are you telling? Because I could tell you in a second. The CEO just bought 359 shares. The director just bought more. Another director just bought more. Huh. Weird. Weird stuff going on with OPFI. And yes, it is still on the threshold, so maybe you were... Yeah, maybe you're making a statement, not a question. I appreciate you, homie. Tis a beautiful thing, buddy. It's a beautiful thing. People don't even know what it is. Meanwhile, like, this whole squad has done, like, we've gone and done the entire investor presentation, like, guys, it's about DD, hard DD. Know your trade. That's it. Know your fucking trade, please. Do you know how many people have no idea what the hell ADN is? My fill on this is $2.51. Of course they selected Spear, because they're cheap as hell. Didn't they just get in shit with, like, the with the FAA for like the longest time, and now they're gonna go ahead and buy Spirit products. What the hell are they thinking? The last time I was on a Spirit plane, it felt like plastic was rattling everywhere. Like I thought I was gonna die. I didn't really think I was going to die, but I did not feel safe in that airplane. Just saying. Not with the right airline. I don't think so. Like, if I'm with like a major airline, I'm good. It's flying with like Frontier or Spirit or something along those lines. All right, later, brother. Oh, well, that's why. That's why, dude. I fly all the time. It's been a minute, but like I used to fly all the time. Um, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm used to it. I think of it like second nature. Like it just like I don't know. Like taking an Uber. Why would he only buy 359 shares? Multiple transactions by CEO. Wait, what the fuck are class... Oh, okay, yeah, but he bought 809. What are class V shares? I don't even know what a class V share is on OPFI. I mean, I look out the window. Let's go, Shuey. Let's go, Shuey. Cloud, yes it is, buddy. Only when my body could handle it. Is it really? Look at the turnover rate on it, bro. See, I just made you relive your childhood. Think about that. Full sends. Bella's gonna start barking in a second. Yeah, I want to go to Greece. That's on my list. Until it doesn't happen. Do you know how much money he's made? Just feeding people what they want to hear, rather than just being honest. Do you know how many watches he gets per video? And then each click is a... He has so many subs that it just... Every video and every playback, it's just gonna roll in dough. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't even made a dime off this yet. I'm supposed to get paid in a week. For the first time. I mean, I don't know, but he does. He's made a killing. I don't know. It goes against my ethos to do what he's doing. I just couldn't do. I could never do that. That's like tugging on heartstrings every day. With minimal effort too. Like, doesn't he he puts like minimal effort into his videos, if I'm not mistaken. And it's not even like a sneak diss or anything. Like, I'm just talking out loud. Like, it's my opinion that he just tells people what they want to hear, and he's stacking cash, and I don't like. I mean, I get it. I mean, why not? You found a way to make cash. It's something that I morally couldn't do. That's all. He does, even if it's false hope. That's not even like me talking shit on him either, because like he barely does anything and he has so many subs. Like that like it's actually kind of impressive. But at the same time, it's like, nah, he's literally just like using people. So like I don't know how to like take it. Oh well, because it's all based on crypto. I've been telling you guys that for how long? Give me 1 second. I got Bella's crying outside. You can go out next, Bubba, if you want. Alright, behave yourself out there. I know you hear the garbage truck. Go. Go. Look at ADN. On the intraday high candle. I bought AGTC today. I DCA'd and DCA'd and DCA'd and DCA'd. I'm chilling with how many shares I have now. I have a lot. Well, like, I have a lot for me. I don't want to say I have, like, a lot and have you guys think one thing. Because, like, I mean, like, I have, like, a good amount. But, like, I don't have a lot. If that makes sense. I'm chilling. Yeah. I'm in here. Off somebody else's recommendation. Not even recommendation. They just asked about it, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. This is why. Hold on a second. Just wait on ETH. Watch this. Let me let Bella in, because she's at the door. Oh, you want to go in there, Bob? Let's go. Good girl. You're a good girl. Slingshot.
I heard there's a carnival in town. Time to check it out.
That one was kind of lame.
Hey, look, I'm Captain Bubblehead.
I don't blame them. Whoa, 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 crime, what are you doing? Crime, 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 crime. That's one way to... Bella. That's one way to become a mod. No, you're straight, homie. You're good. But yeah, they have 2 gaps in front of them as well. That's totally a new way for somebody to become a mod. Oh, God. That's funny. ADN. Go ahead. Rip my fucking face off. Bark for big candles, Bella. Louder. Louder. That's my girl. Louder. Bella, you're not done yet. Louder. No, thank you, dude. I literally took a position because I liked it. Because you mentioned it. And yeah. So thank you. I hate to break it to anyone, but I highly doubt that Texas is voting blue. I hate to be the bearer of bad news there. A lot of people are like Luminar. I've noticed that in the flow that you've been posting. People have been buying fucking Luminar calls. It's LAZR calls. Chewy, are you alive? You were hidden and then unhidden, and then you were modded, and then you were hidden again, and then unhidden again. I just want to make sure that you're alive. Rocket Girl, blue is trending. Sure I do. They're 1150. One second. Good boy, good boy. Watch out. It's not supply. It's people buying it, buying the supply. That's the issue. SHPH. Whoever mentions SHPH before, it's also trending. Here we go. Yeah, but cheddar's pretty dope too. Like ADN? Is that what you're talking about? Things like ADN and GWH? I literally made a video pointing this out on Friday. And PEV, realistically. I'm down on my entry on this is like 101 on Mogo. Mogo is basically Canada's version of OPFI. Bear with me, fam. I gotta step away for 1 second. So, technology. Interesting. that's badass. That's no doubt cryptocurrency related. Sava's up 0.5%. Rocket Girl, if you're listening. ADN is almost at average volume. Look at how little turnover is. This one might fly. Just saying. AVCT? Oh, fuck. That's crazy news. Blackstone is at 93 bucks. Tesla's going to open a battery plant in Germany. Interesting. Go, watch out on Gush. If OPEC missed, watch out on Gush. A leak at a nuclear power plant. Huh. What? Oh. That makes no sense whatsoever. You kind of get one or the other there. Just saying. Who voted for this? We had things so good. Who voted for this? Oh, give me 1 second here. I'm making my famous, well, you'll see. All right. Can we go kabang? Slap that ass, baby. Come on, like you're shot like right out of a cannon. Let's go. Notice how it's doing it again at the 200. Remember how it moved last time off the 200? After it double bottomed off the 200? Let me remind you, in case you forgot. And that's why I have things like Mogo and things that, like, I'm fine with the credit spreads. I have Mogo, PFI, FOA. I'm good. LIDR under 130. OPFI 247. SPY is red. The whole market is following ETH. Do you guys notice yet? It's fucked up. But it's exactly what's happening. The whole entire market is following ETH. That girl, Bella. Louder. Let ETH hear you. Oh no, it's gonna rain. It gonna rain. Guys, watch out for things like bonds. Just saying. I need to go mix this shit real quick. But watch out for things like bonds. Just to kind of like, just as like a potential hedge. Watch MULN again. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on a second. I have a pupper crying here. What's up, baby? You want to go outside? Go. Oh, of course. Yeah, let's federalize our prisons, too. Might as well. Guys, I have an idea. Let's just make everything run by the government. Who is the last person that did that? I'll give you a hint. Well, he might not be the last person to do it, but he was one of the few people that did do it. He started a fucking war. Shebang, shebang. 13th to the 48. Crossing the MACD. Eating supply at that resistance line, and let's go. Alright, so these aren't world famous yet, but they should be. My deep fried pasta. Potato chips. Fire. Good luck getting down there. Spy would have to straight gutter. Like gutter. Look at his EMA stacking up, though. They can only stack for so long. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a sideways day today. I really, really wasn't. Is Shuey still alive after, like, he got hidden and then unhidden and then hidden again? Does anybody know? Also, what you said about the Clintons could be like a top signal for GWH. Just saying. Got the ball on that, Phil. Wow, WeWork is down 8.4. Holy shit. The turnover rate on FOA. Look at the volume. My God. Nobody even knows about this. It's one of those gems. I'm thinking. The hell do I know, though? Does it say which one?
seen Forky? Where'd he go?
Oh, man. Lucky. No. Turnover, 0.06%. All right, percentage-wise, what moves the most today? That from starting right now, not going to the top screen and clicking something. From right this second, what do you guys think moves the most today? We're talking to 4 o'clock, not till 8. Hopefully AVCT. I had a feeling somebody was going to say that, so I'm going to disagree. I'm going to go with... Fuck, I don't know what I want to go with. Cryptide. I'm gonna go with Cryptide. I don't know, something about it just telling me that it might catch a candle. Or like a few. T2 would be nice too, I mean, like for sure. Bark for bigger candles, Bella. Gonna do more volume at the 200. And then we could go bang. What are you crying about, babe? What are you crying about, Miss Bella? Alright. Un momento. Uno momento. Ándale, ándale. Oh, man. Again, please like and subscribe if you have not already. Wow, we are just chilling. What is up, Mr. Elliott? It's pretty darn gorgeous. In my opinion. I mean, who the hell am I to say that, though, you know? As soon as you say that, it bounces a little bit. That was probably like your buy or something. We are just moving slideways today. BBIG is also beautiful. I have around in like approximately. No, well, it needs court. It needs the court stuff to play out. Preach. Preach. No, but I don't know. There's so many good, like, fundamental buys out there, in my opinion. It makes it hard to really decide because there's so many fucking good value choices out there. Look at the turnover rate, still nice and low. Despite gearing up for what could be another fucking booming run. Does that look like an inverse head and shoulders to you guys? Because it kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulders to me. Have the bell in 1 second. They're trying to bore us, and it's kind of working, but I refuse to, like, I don't know, bend to their will. Like, yeah, it's boring, but I could outlast their bore attack than, you know. Like, I could sit here all day. It's fine. We're chilling. Oh, man. How many weapons did we have to give to Afghanistan? That's a real question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ETH. Attaboy. Just remember not to get married to a stock. That's all I can say. I'm happy you're up, though. My ADN has been crushing it. It's just been like a non-stop fucking gainer. Same thing with GWH. Like, if my MULN and my BBIG were worth even like what I paid for them, like I'd be like chilling right now. I'm just illiquid because I have so much fucking crypto that's like staked for it to give like an allotted amount of time. But it's okay because it's compounding interest in the long term. It's just a short term. It like it really fucks me. I know in the long term, like I'm gonna be comfortable with like the percentages that I'm receiving and all that good happy stuff. But like in the short term, it's just like god damn. Like we don't even have to like talk about price tag. Like I don't even care about the price. I care about like having like the actual physical like funds being tied up. Whereas like it'd be nice to have some liquid, like pow right now. There you go, ETH. Alright, this should do something for the market. I really do feel like they're trying to bore us out, but just out of pure spite, I will sit here and be like entertained somehow, like just to spite them. I don't know how, but like I could stay longer than they could stay solvent. So like it is what it is. I don't like that it's not right there. What the fuck was that? No, I was saying from that point in time. I mean, all it would take would be a crypto rip, realistically. What is that? I mean, honestly, I was just trying to get somebody to, respond via chat because nobody was, like... Everybody was just, like, playing dead. If we're being honest. Everyone gets so bent out of shape when it's a sideways or a red day. I don't get it. Like, it is what it is, guys. They turn that frown upside down. One of these times, though, he's going to be right. And it's going to hurt really bad. I don't know what it's going to be on, but he's going to be right about something. And it's going to totally fuck us all up because we're all going to be like, oh, inverse Kramer, inverse Kramer. SHC. Would they miss on something? It's odd that a $4 billion company is down 17%. Especially one that BlackRock owns 11.16 million shares of, and Vanguard owns 9.22 million shares of, for a combined, almost 7% of a company. Unless they're selling calls. Which is something that they probably are doing. I have straight shares because I got them at 250. $251 to be exact. What is it, Bella? You're just outside. Like, go lay down. Sideways trading. Again, guys, please like and sub if you're just chilling. I mean, it doesn't cost you guys anything. It totally helps me out on the algorithms, and in all honesty, why not? Right? Why not? Hold on, I have a dog crying at me. Hold on a second. What can I do for you guys? What can I do for you that I haven't already done? What's up, baby? You have food. What can I do? What can I do for you, babe? Nothing? You just want to cry? Okay. Oh, man. What's up, babe? Give me a toy. Give me a toy. Fucking A, I knew that they were gonna go off after that news. AVCT is going to do something here after the VWAP. Probably going to come down to 200. Yep, spin around on the MACD. And then move. One would assume. What do you guys... What can I do for you guys? What am I doing? Are we going outside? What is it, dude? Calm down, alright? Do it again, you won't. It certainly could. But will it? I dared it. Atta boy. Sorry. She's rolling. I have to get Bella real quick. Okay, now it doesn't make sense financially. Now it doesn't. And whenever whenever this is 1150 less than this, that's when it starts to make sense. But it's got to be 1150 less than that to theoretically make sense. But you have to add in this as well. So then, I mean, you guys get it. BCAN just landed a acquisition for $28 million. What's BCAN? IV Crush. They really think that they could outbore us. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think so. Do you guys care if I do a full length because the market's flat, of course. If it starts freaking out, I'll stop. But do you guys mind if I do a full length ADN video? First person to answer, I'm going with that. Because In all honesty, there's not that much happening right this second. And I'd like to get a video out on ADN. Another video out on ADN. Alright, not everybody, not everyone at once. Alright, let's do it. Word. We're gonna heat up the kitchen, eh? We're gonna heat up the kitchen, brother. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go off the rip. I don't even know like what to go with. So we're just gonna roll with it. Yo. Alright, so first of all, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. I am live right now, so I'm going to try to make it as short as possible. However, she's moving. This video is going to be on ADN, Advent Technologies. Now, only 51.56% of the company is on float. That's 26.62 million shares. She's cruising. Now, you might ask, why is she cruising? Well, to start off, we just landed 2 more deals. One is to go ahead and distribute hydrogen-based systems, and another is to, obviously provide cell systems to a state in Germany. Now, we're going to go over the press releases, and I'm probably going to blow your minds with this because a lot of people don't even realize that ADN is at the forefront. Along with, there's a couple other, battery plays, but this is some serious stuff. So, on-the-go soldier systems. So, off-the-grid, completely, out of nowhere, you could go ahead and have battery power. Look into it. Seriously, it's very, very screwed up. More hydrogen projects. It was announced on the 8th of August. On the 11th of August, okay, fuel cell range extension and mobile charging station. Oh, hey, they went ahead and they had a successful delivery to an army. Okay, key partners for the Northeast Clean Hydrogen Hub. The news doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop with them. They keep going, and they keep going, and they keep going. Advent Technologies signs with Saudi-based company Hydrogen Systems Inc. to distribute fuel cells and hydrogen products in the Middle East. Okay? Now look at the markets that they're covering. Now, I'm not going to read this to you, okay? Like, come to their website, check it out. Look at all the markets that they're, that they're touching. Like, we're clearly moving towards, clean, like a cleaner environment. What does that mean? That means, chances are we're most likely going to drop lithium, right? So we have to look elsewhere. Again, I am live. Hop in here. It's a sideways day. I mean, for the most part, for most stocks, ADN isn't one of them. But look at all of these different things that we have going on here with this company, and nobody even knows what they are. I mean, the company is up. Let's see. The company's up to $391. Okay, it did hit $4 at one point. 404 is what I have here. 414 is where it topped out. Look at the turnover though. The turnover is under 7%. I mean, guys, the opportunities are out there. You just, got to find them. And you got to do DD on them because a lot of people aren't doing DD and they're just kind of going with the flow. But, hey, join the Margin Mafia. Come hang out. Say what's good. And, hey, I hope to catch you here. Later, guys. Oh, air fryers are the shit, bro. Air fryers are the shit. I'm telling you right now, air fryers are going to be your best friend. I just made food out of an air fryer like 5 minutes ago. Actually, probably like an hour ago at this point, but still. My poor dog is like beating at the door. I have to go grab him in a second. This is totally not one of my best videos. Just saying. I just feel like I have to be doing something. Alright, let me grab him real quick. Alright, he's barking at somebody now. What the fuck? Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. 1 minute. Oh, boy. All right. Back up. Sorry I had to bail on you guys. My grandfather, who also happens to be my accountant, showed up, and I had to give him some tax documents. No, Bell, I don't want you to swallow this. It's a secret. I did make today a little bit interesting. Here we go. We're gonna test the RSI right here, though. SPY just went green. It's fighting. Come on, give me something, baby. Give me something. Anyone new rolling in, if you guys could like and sub, that'd be awesome. These YouTube algos are really rough. It's a sideways day. Everyone's probably bored as hell. But gotta make it interesting somehow, right? Gotta make it interesting somehow. Oh, please say slingshot.
Maybe we should check the trash again.
Yep.
We've got a secret mission in a strange antique store.
Okay. We go with that. Secret mission in a weird antique store. Thank you, Mark. Slingshot. Don't be surprised if ADN makes another push. Volume at the 200. Above VWAP. EMAs are still online. BBIG. Whoo! Remember my 130 rule as well? Could be a trend break on BBIG. AMC and GME ever so slightly in the red. Ever so slightly. Remember, below the green is my supply line. Yep. Guys, taking... Okay, I have to be very, very careful on how I phrase this. Days like today... I say this very frequently, like, on days like today. Days like today are the types of days that separate the dedicated from those that are not dedicated. Just remember that. I'm sorry that I'm sitting here and charting, like, ETH, but in all honesty, the whole market's following it. So, if this is the top signal, it's what I gotta watch. This isn't a descending wedge, by the way. If I were to draw a line from here to here, I'll just do it. Descending wedge. I gotta turn the AC on. Sorry, Bill. Shouldn't be so close to me with this anyway. Oh man, oh man. I'm gonna get back on top of that MACD. What's that? Chewy, you have a wrench next to your name now, bud. You can't be dropping fake news like that. You got upgraded to a wrench. What the hell, what? That means that you're an admin now. Or sorry, not an admin, a moderator. There are so many snipes out there right now, guys. I will say that you earned it in a way that nobody's ever earned it before. So that's a record. Mark, thank you very much. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. Look at Vroom. Gang, gang. I don't know that acronym. Yeah, I don't know that one. Bear with me for 1 second, boyos. God damn it, how did I put my vape now? Well, I appreciate that. I still wouldn't do it though, just because it goes against my moral compass. Guys, what happens in descending channels? It's not a perfect descending channel, but typically what happens at descending channels? You guys know. I went outside for like 1 second, and now I'm like hot as hell. I'm gonna edit one of my things real quick since we're just chilling. Don't forget about potentially Mogo. Don't forget about the Mogo. ADN, GWH. There's so many potentials. But yeah, no, I'm more of a realist, bro. Like, it just... I'm not gonna feed people false hope. I feel like that's horrible. That's probably, like, the worst thing that you could do. And if I drew a line from here to here, it'd be a descending channel again, or a descending wedge. I'm not gonna say all of us, but most of us could just honestly, like, stay longer than they could stay solvent. So just kind of like doing the research and doing the DD, and then the rest just kind of like falls into place as long as you like execute accordingly. Like, if you're in the Margin Mafia chat, then you know all the DD on AVCT. Holy God. That is excellent news. This is like the Canadian version of OPFI. Just throwing that out there. Somewhat similar. Not 100%, but yeah. Hell yeah, it is. But the question is, will it move off that news? Guys, in order to keep my algos, like, on point, I'm going to end the stream. If something pops, I'll be back on. But right now, my algos are not going to be working in my favor, so I'm going to cut it. I may be on in after hours. Turn the bell on. Okay? Because I highly doubt that anybody wants to sit here and just stare at a sideways market. Watch crypto, please. Like, watch crypto, please. And if we do start to rip, I will get back on. But, yeah, I just don't want my algos to get screwed up. As always, thank you, fam. And if I'm not on in a little bit, I will be on first thing tomorrow, as always. But I was on all night last night, and yeah, I'm kind of beat if we're being honest. But enjoy the snipes, because there are going to be a lot of snipes in after hour or going into the end of the market. It looks like. Hell, there's a lot of snipes out there right now. Keep your eyes peeled. All right. But yeah, like, sub, all that happy stuff. I will catch you guys again either later or tomorrow, one or the other. But till then, fam.